And there we go. All right, we are back with another live stream. We have another moderate risk outlined for today, which, let's get to the day. Once we get to day one, earlier in the morning. Well, I think it was morning. I don't remember what time it in the morning was when they went moderate, but the moderate is a 15% with SIG 2, and then we have a 10% outlined with that. There is a SIG 2 that does actually go down into the 5% area, which is either the second or third time we've seen that at this point with a SIG 2 outline for EF3 intensity tornadoes. And then for the wind threat, we have a 45%, but nothing in terms of a SIG outlines. And then here's your hail probabilities, which have a big old 30% for hail 2 inches or larger. And as of right now, we have a couple tornado watches out here. I said, and this one I was about to say it was a normal tornado watch, but it is a pretty high probability tornado watch for these areas here. We also do have a PDS tornado watch as well, between Missouri, Arkansas, Western Tennessee, and Western Kentucky, and Southwestern Indiana, and Southern Illinois. So could be expecting some intense tornadoes later tonight. Right now, we're still having some clearing right now because we had a MCS this morning, and I mean the atmosphere has recovered pretty well for the most part with the instability side of things. Although there's some cloud cover that still needs to move out in order for there to have instability rise a little bit more than where it's at right now. But yeah. What's up, Party Cheese? Do you think I'll get a tornado warning tonight? I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to exactly try and predict a future tornado warning for that far out, to be honest. Maybe a tornado watch, perhaps. Severe thunderstorm warning. Now, looking at these cells here, the cell here had some tight rotation on it. Did have some strong velocities on this scan here, and still tight area velocities here. Still rotating now. And then we have this one on the back side of it that does have rotation on it as well. They had that going on for 7 minutes, but that's mainly because this is moving towards the northeast into this tornado warning. So that'll be expiring out soon. And then we have this tornado warning over here between Illinois and Missouri, which has been going on for a little bit at this point. And by a little bit, I think probably at least a couple hours. Well, I say a couple hours, but at least an hour or so. Let me take a look, because I know this did have rotation on it. It was like in there. Go ahead a little bit. Makes its way northeast. It's like such a small area of rotation, too, that's on this discrete cell. Nose is tingling. Ah. Like, if my nose has got a tingle, it better sneeze. Because I do not want to be dealing with a tingling nose and it just doesn't sneeze. Alright, they did issue a not tornado watch, a severe thunderstorm warning with course ice hail 6 mile per winds and Toro Paso tag on it. Ugh. What's that? I wonder what our MCS looks like out here at this point. It's this would be our remnants of our MCS from earlier. It's very disorganized at this point, but there's still quite a bit of rainfall towards the northeast side. There's a severe thunderstorm warning up here. See, I'm kind of curious what the severe thunderstorm was located at Madawan or east of Pawpaw. Square. Yeah, it is a perfect square, yeah. Perfectly square. Let me put a 2. Now it's squared. What's the tornado pasta gonna sell up here over near New London, Missouri too? Of course, I sell 6 mile per hour winds. You just got squared. Sounds like the Coconut Mall like thing. You just got coconut mauled. We also have a new MCD. Let's see if this goes the right thing. Okay, nice. It does yeah. No, okay, actually no, it did not go to the right tab. Because this is the create YouTube Studio. Hold on one second. Why does it do this? There we go. That's the right tab. I don't know why it went to the other thing. That is not the tab I need. I have like 3 separate windows. Hold on. I need to get my things together here real quick. Hold on one second. Alright, anyways. So here's the new MCD. Where's my water? Over here. Bro, I haven't been streaming for like 10 minutes. I'm already having the most random issues possible. But anyways, here's the new MCD. The SPC has this area here between Missouri and Illinois for the greatest tornado through 23Z, which is with the next couple hours, basically. Because 23Z is 6 o'clock. And they have the probable peak intensity 140, 170, which is basically strong to intense tornadoes being possible, large hail, and damaging winds. Although, of course, the main news story, I guess you can call it, for today is the tornado threat. Probably actually look at that exact MCD on here actually too. Yeah. Or maybe not because everything's clustered. Because you got the precipitation mesoscale. Well, technically they're not called mesoscale discussion. They're called like rainfall. But like rainfall. No, I'm gonna call them mesoscale discussions as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's very clustered around here, so it's gonna be difficult to even read the individual ovals because they're more like ovals than actual circles. Probably look at them on Radar Omega. I can at least turn off the precipitation. Mesoscale discussions, rainfall discussions. think a couple tornado warnings just expired out, I think, as well. Yeah. But this one over here and this one over here. So now we just are sitting back at one tornado warning right now. So I'll keep an eye on how rotation is on a couple of these here. If you do still have rotation left on this thing, it's going to be in here. This one, not really seeing much. Let me go up a tilt real quick. Maybe a couple tilts actually on radar here. So, rotation. I did not click on the alert itself. What are you doing with ours? But yeah, you can see the rotation through the column by going through different tilts. This tilt here, 0.4 and 0.8 are most up to date. 1.3 tilt is a couple minutes behind. Well, technically radar scan right now is 3 minutes behind, but it's more up to date with this tilt and this tilt here. I'm curious where that might be rotation just south of Monroe City. Let me pull my microphone a little bit closer here. That would probably help. They also put tornado policy on this thing too, it looks like. And then we have a severe thunderstorm watch down here between Oklahoma, Missouri, and Kansas, which yesterday we had a couple PDS tornado warnings in Kansas. Which I don't think we've, for as far as I know, I don't know if there's any, I don't think there's going to be any like damage surveys quite yet. Perhaps let me take a look, because I know there is a damage assessment thing here. Let's see. Because yesterday was the 26th, so yeah, there hasn't been anything yet for damage surveys for yesterday with the at least the areas that had tornadoes. Tropical discussion. I didn't realize, well, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realize we had tropical discussions already. Although, of course, the Weather Prediction Center and, well, the Weather Prediction Center and National Hurricane Center are probably working together with the tropical stuff, but we won't see anything specifically from the not the Weather Prediction Center, the National Hurricane Center for a while. Alright, we have another new mesoscale discussion. And as for this very southwest portion of Indiana, this portion of western Kentucky here, and southern Illinois, monitoring for increasing tornado potential. Let's see what the discussion talks about here. Convection is gradually increasing across far southern Illinois and vicinity where boundary layer dew points have increased near 70 degrees. So it's very moist and it's just moist and muggy down there. Let's see. Additionally, the Paducah vertical wind profile and recent meso-analysis data indicate a large clockwise curved photograph. Effective SRH or storm relativity. So that's gonna be for your rotation for your updrafts, basically. And 300, which is pretty decent, is decent enough and strong enough to get some strong tornadoes. Strong buoyancy, enhanced level of streamwise vorticity. Expect discrete storm mode will favor an increasing risk of supercells capable of producing strong, intense tornadoes. Very large hail, damaging winds over the next couple hours. So we're still a couple hours away from the main. I want to say the main area, I guess. At least in terms of where they have the tornado watch at for the PDS tornado watch. That's gonna be this PDS tornado watch is going until 11 p.m. as well. Let's see what this is going till. So the tornado watch up here is going until 9 p.m. There's a I mean, they will probably end up extending that at some point, probably. Let me see if this fixes, because I know this is like the light from the outside is probably making. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. My face, I think my face is a little bit lighter now that yeah. So now my face is a little bit lighter with the brightness of the camera here compared to what it was earlier. Move my. I gotta get this because the cable for my microphone is like all tangled up. Because the way I store my this microphone, you can kind of see here where I have it circled around, which is the only way I could really get it to not look like. What is this? Oh, my dad called me. Oh, 1 second. Back everybody. I just got off the phone with my dad. Calling me because I know I mentioned this last stream or a couple streams ago or something, but I can't even lift my foot up that high. But I do have a boot on my left foot for, and not like your like boot like you like a boot for winter, but like a boot for like when you basically hurt your foot really bad. Because because over the weekend I tried out a electric scooter and I got too overconfident and went too fast on it. Also, we have a new tornado warning. This is from Martinsburg, Farber, Rush Hill, Vandalia. Frankfurt, Curryville, Bowling Green, and Eolia in Missouri here. If we do have if we do have an area that is indeed rotating, it would be over near Rush area. Rush area? Rush Hill. And that 21 is going to be going for an hour as well. Let's see here. So our next update is at 01Z, which is 8 o'clock, which is going to be in, well, it's 4:11, so it's a little less than 4 hours, but readjust my headset. Wonder what our, because we do have a has cam down here in Gage, Kentucky. And then on Radar Omega, there is one in Metropolis, I think. In Illinois. If I can get to the button to turn on the cyclone ports, maybe. Yeah, the one in Metropolis, Illinois. So right now I just looking at a video that Matthew Capucci posted earlier with the talking about the PDS tornado watch that was issued earlier. So far, some of these, I mean, a lot of these cells haven't really done too much yet, but still keeping an eye on that area there. So, yeah, okay, that's MCD already looked at. We have another sphere swing all the way up here. Are these all okay? No, I was about to say they are all. I was about to say are all of these for 70, but these are all now for 60 up here, and this is for the backside of the actual like storms themselves, because on the backside of this we have what's called a wake low. So you got some. Basically, it's kind of like a low pressure on the backside of MCS. So you get these strong winds. And then there is wind advisories, and I think there was a high wind advisory, if I'm not mistaken, as well, out over here in Illinois. But I think that might have expired out at this point, I think. Because it was only going till 4 o'clock. Yeah, it expired out. Because earlier, it was real windy when I was walking outside. Well, I was going to class, and it was real windy out there. I'm like, I'm gonna fly away like Mary Poppins or something. Ugh. Checking Discord as well. So far, I haven't seen too much of anything at Discord yet. Oh, there's a wind advisory down here too. You know what? I'm gonna check ambient weather. See what my weather station peaked at. 26.2 apparently. Not as windy as I thought it was gonna be with what it was gonna not as windy as I thought what it was gonna clock, I guess. Let's see. Random advertisement, another advertisement, another advertisement, another one, some random game. A lawnmower. That's great. That's amazing. Just great, you know. And dog. Okay. Hold on. Alright, it's 2117Z. So, well, that's an Eastern. With, well, or is it? Let's see. Oh, I hiccup. Oh. Oh, no, it is, yeah. So it is, 21-0 now. Turn off the wind advisory. Alert on here. Because don't need that at the moment. Still got a relatively discreet cell here in Missouri. So far, outside of the, well, I don't know if we had anything produced from the MCS that we had, but as far as I know, with anything in the past couple hours, I don't think we've had anything produced in terms of a tornado. Where did I put my meso? Oh, there. I'm like, where did I put the meso analysis at? Where's our forcing is the question. Well, we got 500 mil bar forcing there. We got, where's our, I mean, all the forcing is in place for the most part. It's just a matter of if these cells actually take advantage of the environment that's there. What we got here? Storm Prediction Center just releasing the 3 to 8 day outlook for fire weather, it looks like. Okay. More severe dust warnings starting to pop up over here in Michigan due to the wake low. But not pretty. I wonder if, well, these did go observed. Well, these went back to radar indicated. This one's observed though. Let me go to let me go to the storm ports page, see what we got there. And wow, yeah, we got quite a few hail ports actually already, and wind. No tornado ports at all yet, though. So I just realized too, I'm gonna need to put, because my feet are still swollen from the crash, so I need to ice it. Ice pack at, there it is. Okay. Alright, so first thing that needs to go here is well, unstrap. So I guess you gotta hear a lot of Velcro. And then this thing right here, which is this like support brace, comes off. I put over here. And then put that. I'm at the, because I do have my sock on. Got probably to take that off so I can actually ice my foot. It's like a tutorial on how to do what I'm doing right now. Although you can't actually see what I'm doing. Mainly, I mean, just the way I have my camera position, but you know. Also, I'm probably still like a million miles away right now. I'm on the moon! Alright, and now, get the ice pack on, and elevate. Which I have a stool that I add for other purposes, like taking out the Ethernet cable out over there, because there's only one Ethernet port in this entire room. Technically, there's two ports, but there's only one that actually has the connection for the Ethernet. It's weird, but yeah, that's how it is with this dorm room, I guess. I have one 20 warning that's being allowed to expire out within the next 5 minutes, which is the 20 warning over Mexico, Missouri there. And then we got this one here. Which, let me take a look at the tilts here. Which still looks like we have rotation over near Farber, Missouri here. I don't know if we have been losing a hook or we still have a hook here. Might have still a little bit of a hook there, but probably struggling to do anything. Okay, that happened. Probably struggling to actually produce. I don't know if there's I mean, the forcing's there, the instability is there. It actually might be heading into an environment that's a little bit more stable compared to if it were down here. That's probably why. More than anything. All right. Yeah, that's our only 20 warning right now, and then we got a bunch of severe dose warnings over here. Do we have any hand scans? We do not have any hand scans over here. I was about to say, if we had the hand scans over here. Wonder if we could take a look. Actually, no. Over in Louisville, there's a camera, has cam over here, but it's pointing in the other direction, towards the southeast-ish, and now towards the north. And these storms are going more east and, well, east, probably east-southeast, but more east, if anything. Got a severe warning down here for tennis ball size hail. And a golf ball size hail on this one here. I just forgot I need to actually set a timer so I don't over freeze my foot. I've probably been 3 minutes ago that I put on the ice pack, I think. I'll put 12 minutes just in case on my timer here. But that's the one thing I always forget to do is put a timer so I don't forget to take off my ice pack. But then I forgot to set a timer instead, but, you know, it's just how it works, I guess. I don't know, man. That's what I need to take a look at. I need to turn it to take a look at the Warner forecast. Which I should actually be pretty useful right now, considering we've had convection going for a while now. Yeah, it's showing quite a bit. The paintball reflectivity is showing quite a bit, actually. A lot of the members are showing different amounts of cells that pop up. A lot of them do look discrete, that's for sure. So let me show you guys the Warn-On forecast model here, which is... I want to describe it like as... because you guys know, or maybe not know, the HRRR, which is a model that's lagged by an hour. This one's lagged by half an hour, and you have a bunch of different things, like as if it were like an ensemble model, basically. We do have a new tornado warning, so let me go back to that for like 1 quick second here. It's gonna be just north of Versailles there in Missouri. Tornado warning itself, though, is going to be for Russellville, Lowman, Jefferson City, Holtz Summit, New Bloomfield, Ashland, Harrisburg, California, Clarksburg, and Tipton in Missouri. Move my A. I'm still trying to find a position that I can put my keyboard and all that in, because I know, I mean, technically I can just take my actual physical keyboard back to my house at some point when I'm back in my main setup, but I could have at some point when I was back at my main setup over the weekend, but I'd much rather use the keyboard this keyboard here that I have, my custom keyboard, over to my laptop's keyboard. So the Springfield radar doesn't show it as much, but the radar over in Pleasantville does. Let me go to Storm Relative. Yeah, so you can see it a little bit better in Storm Relative since if you go to regular velocity, it's I don't want to say washed out, but it's very red compared to if you went to Storm Relative, which takes out the directional aspect of where this is going. But anyways, back to the Warnight forecast system that I was talking about earlier. Here's your composite reflectivity. This is basically basically paintball, so it looks like a bunch of paintballs basically shot at a wall, and it puts all the members together, and let's see the amount of cells that start firing up, which this is 21Z here, so 4 o'clock, and this is 4:30 here. I don't know if we had any cell fire up that far south yet. Let me take a look. We have not yet. But again, all these are each one of these are individual different members that show different like solutions, I guess you could say, of what's going on. So has the 21 UTC? Okay, it has. So I'm like, has it loaded fully? So you got 21 to 4 o'clock. So this is 4:30 here. We still have not really seen much in terms of actual storms and storms and showers down here. So WAFs 2 and 1 are probably the most accurate right now in terms of little to no activity. Although, let's see. I mean, we have a bunch of cumulus in a sector here. And I go ahead a little bit. You can see some of the cells down here leave these updraft helicity tracks. Some of these individual members here. Which I've mentioned this before in other streams, but I'll continue to mention it just to give you guys an idea of what you're kind of looking at when it comes to some of these things here. But basically, updraft helicity tracks, they're not necessarily just strictly hail or just strictly tornadoes. They could be either or. So basically, what's basically picking up on it is supercells, essentially. And the tornado watch over here disappeared on weatherwise. Great. And it's back. Still got you're rotating here. Let's check back up on this tornado warning storm over here. Well, that's quite the rotation in the upper levels coming from the Central Illinois National Service Lincoln's radar there. Although looking at the lower levels, it doesn't look like much. We have a new tornado warning, which extends from Missouri into Illinois. On the Missouri side, we have Palmyra, Fall Creek. Actually, no, Fall Creek is in Illinois there. So on the Missouri side, we got Palmyra. If we zoom in a little bit, we have Withers Mill, Mount Zion Community, South River, North River. And on the Illinois side, we got Quincy, Columbus, up to Camp Point, and Mount Sterling in that tornado warning there. And we are in an area up here where it's a little bit far from radar, so it's gonna be kind of difficult to see some stuff on this in this area. Like, try to read my own screenshot here. I update the title. Because we have a tornado warning in Missouri and Illinois at this point now. So it looks like, as of right now, a lot of our tornado activity is starting on the northwest side here of our threat area. We do have a couple of cells starting to fire up ahead of these, so we'll keep an eye on those. Because any cell that ends up being discrete will have a, I would say, not enhanced, but much more elevated chance of seeing a tornado potentially with the environment we have today. Oh wow, Evan Bentley posted a tweet here. So last 4 PDS tornado watches for Paducah, Kentucky: April 2nd, 2025, March 14th, 2025, May 26th, 2024, and March 31st, 2023. I remember, I know the, because the 14th was, March 14th was that moderate risk day, and then April 2nd was the high risk day. The story right up here is going for an hour. Cell looks like it's trying to get hooked back together potentially. We'll have to keep an eye on that, but it's dog-legged out. Still heading towards the Bowling Green area in Missouri. Got a big old special weather statement over here in Michigan. Jeez. I was just trying to look around and see what else we had going on. And we got that big old special weather statement over there. Also, this tornado warning as well for areas like California, Jefferson City, Holt Summit, New Bloomfield, and Missouri. It's also warned for up to 10 ball size hail too. So tornado threat and also large hail. And they have issued a new tornado watch, it looks like, in Illinois. So here's that new tornado watch. Several tornadoes likely. Scared hail up to 10 ball size likely. Widespread gusts up to 75 mile per hour likely. And my timer is done, so now I can take off this ice pack that I've had on for a bit now. Incoming Velcro sounds. Put on back on the support brace. Get Under. Alright. Back to radar while we're at it, too. Why am I having issues trying to put this back on? What's going on? Alright, there we go. Check storm relative. Yeah, still rotation in there. Which, I mean, they do have the tornado warning still going for a little over half hour still, but just trying to check to see. Definitely gotta see where the rotation is on this one here. Might be upper level rotation we're probably dealing with on this one here. And not anything near the surface, maybe. Where is most of the storm chasers anyways? I'm curious. There's actually quite a few storm chasers around the St. Louis area. Alright, they condensed the tornado warning. I think that's now all in Illinois. Yeah, it's now all in Illinois now, and not extending from Missouri into Illinois. Still make its way northeast, however. Still an absolute mess on velocities as well. I can see where the tight area rotation was though from earlier on the 0.8 tilt here, which was over near South River and Marblehead. Looking at latest scans, our rotation would be near Burton at this point. Nothing super strong in terms of rotation though. What's the probabilities on this tornado watch they just issued? Oh. So the tornado watch that just issued for Illinois has an 80-60 for tornado probabilities, which is pretty much like the rest of the, well, I want to say the rest, but I guess two or three out of the however many tornado watches are out there right now. And then we just have the one PDS tornado watches ongoing right now, which had a few cells that popped up down here, but they kind of died out for the most part. But there are more trying to initiate here with the showers down here. Is it cloudy down here, or I mean there is cloud cover. You have sun peeking through some of the areas where there's not as much cloud cover though. Where is out there? It's almost 5 o'clock, which is 22Z. See here. Updated 8 minutes ago. I think this one was just, see, wasn't condensing, so I don't know what changed on this thing. See what rotation is, because these cells so far, I mean, For the most part, they've been rotating. And rotating enough that they get tornado warned, specifically, I should say. I want to overlay the outlook on top of this area here. So the current tornado warning cells are between our 5 and 10% areas that are not in the SIG 2 right now. And we have a new tornado warning. And that is going to be between Illinois and Missouri. So on the Missouri side, we got Ashburn, Louisiana, and Clarksville. And then on the Illinois side, you got Pittsfield, Pleasant Hill, Pearl, Milton, Detroit, Greggsville, New Salem. So air rotation would be... was itching. So a rotation would be over there. It would be over Bowling Green. Just can't speak. Looks like Storm Prediction Center canceled out a watch. Which one is that? Alright, so it's the one that was over in Illinois, but now some of the areas have been replaced, with from going from a severe thunderstorm watch to a tornado watch now, with some of these areas here. Or at least most of the areas that were in a severe thunderstorm watch from earlier. Some are not in that, tornado watch now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning all the way out here in Iowa. Is there? Oh, there is. I'm like, is there even a risk out here for anything? But there is. Wind, hail, and tornado risk out here. That is very far north. Is there? How much has it destabilized up there? Anyways, I'm curious. It's destabilized quite a bit for the most part. Although I will say a lot of the MCS and then cloud cover that we've had pretty much all day is still cloudy up here. Did not allow for a lot of destabilization. Still wouldn't rule out some of these areas still having, at least in northern Illinois, still having at least a threat when it comes to damaging wind, perhaps, but... I think our northern half of the threat is, probably not gonna perform super crazy, if anything. And there goes YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube is literally lagging behind now. Great. Cool sites. Does it want to load? Maybe is the real question. What is this? This doesn't look like the Google Sites site I use. Where is it at? There we go. I'm like, where is it at? It's over there. Where? Over there. Over there? Or underwear? Oh, you said underwear. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Alright. So far, I mean, it's not super tight rotation, but there is rotation in there. How low is our lapse rates, anyways? I mean, lower level lapse rates are starting to go up. Which is probably why cells have been kind of struggling for the most part. At least for right now. Because they were pretty low earlier. They were like below 6 with the lapse rates at the lower levels. But now they're starting to go up. It's probably just due to the atmosphere starting to destabilize now. I just hit my hand on my desk. And there's a tornado postig on this cell here, which I can kind of see why. Considering we probably have rotation on this one. There is a bit of hook on that one near Billings. Let me take a look at velocities, and then we'll take a look at the upper tilts here. This is more than likely just wind, because that's way too far north for there to be rotation. And they have issued a new tornado warning for this area here. They see, let's see, for Gazette, New Hartford, Farmer, Ashley, New Harmony, New Curryville, and Vandalia in Missouri. So you guys are now in another tornado warning now. So if you're once again, if you're in a tornado warning, make sure you get your safe place as you're not a tornado warning. And if you're in a tornado warning that was issued, I want to say however long ago, but if you've been if you're still in a tornado warning, continue to your safe place as you're still in a tornado warning. If you're in a new tornado warning, get to your safe place. What would be the lowest part of building your home, most secure part of your building your home. Let's see. Because a rotation would be probably near right. Yeah, it'd be near Rice's corner in Missouri there. Well, I didn't know that. Well, I know I saw something earlier that the Storm Prediction Center posted, but I didn't know the Storm Prediction Center like did live stream on their YouTube, which bumped the mic. Which I knew the Storm Prediction Center was gonna do more social media type stuff this year, but I didn't know how much more in terms of social media they were gonna do, which has probably been. I mean, it's probably been helping them do more messaging when it comes to severe weather threats like today. I keep hitting my chair on the side of my desk. That is one thing I kind of wish is, I mean, I know the desk. I mean, there's only so much space I have in my dorm room here, but I kind of wish I had the desk I had my main setup, and then I can not bump the side of my desk every like 2 seconds. So we got rotation right in here near Centertown. We got one tornado warning expire with the next 2 minutes, which is gonna be this one here. Otherwise, we'll be sitting at, once one of them expires, I will be sitting at 4 tornado warnings. So far, a lot of these have been just mainly rotation for the most part. Not really anything in terms of anything producing quite yet. There was an A-Cars that came out of Memphis International. And it does look like we have a bit of a warm nose in the upper levels. So here's what that looks like. So right here is where we have that bit of a warm nose right here, which is probably what's been kind of keeping the storm at a minimal. I want to say minimal stage, but kind of just minimum, not minimal. But I guess, I mean, technically there is minimal amount of shower storms there, but basically keeping things at a minimum down there for the most part. There is curvature in your photographs. Unstable atmosphere. Storm relativity. And it's not super strong yet. Yeah, so it's still an environment that's still just about probably warming up still. And yeah, 5 tornado warnings still. but one did just expire out though. We have a tight area rotation on the one near Elston here in Missouri. Like, that is a tight couplet there. There's a storm spotter right here. I do wonder if there is a lot of trees in this. Let me take a look. Hold on. Because I want to know how hard it's going to be able to see with anything in terms of tornadoes in this area. I don't want to ask you anything, Google Maps. Okay, there are quite a few trees in this area, so it's probably have some difficulty seeing some stuff in here. Oh, wow. This just went EDS, apparently. So, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Damaging winds behind an exiting area of precipitation will affect much of the area. Damaging winds could persist for 30 minutes. That is, that's interesting. Producing widespread wind damage. Is there actually... Hold on, let me take a look at the power outage US. I wonder if there is any power outages right now in Michigan where we have this severe... Okay, yeah, we definitely do have some power outages over here in Michigan. Some more in Wisconsin, though. But that's probably... Yeah, that would explain a lot of... most of it, at least. Milwaukee County has the higher amount. Yes, they're a higher populated area. There's a new tornado warning in Missouri again. It's gonna be this tornado warning storm here for Bowling Green and Eolia. And if you zoom in a little bit here, probably have a little bit more. We got Macon, Edgewood, Cyrene, Edgewood, and Terrence, Missouri. And Sled, Missouri as well. See where our rotation is on this. Seems to be mainly outflow dominant right now. At least at the lower levels. If we go to the upper levels, it's probably a whole different story. Yeah, it's a whole different story at the upper levels. Because this 0.8 and 1.3 have a much different story when it comes to the rotation on this thing. But we'll go back. Anyways, we'll go back to this one. Because this is the one I have a big concern with right now for tornado. Because of that velocity couple we saw in the last scan. And then there's what the latest scan looks like. Let's see here. Still radar indicated. They'll probably end up continuing that. Surprisingly, that same severe dose warning that we see on weatherwise does not pop. Well, it does actually pop up, same in terms of the text, but not the what it looks like with the graphic here on weatherwise. I wonder if there's what the wall club looks like on this thing. Because this is like a mini supercell at this point. Doesn't even look that big of a supercell at this point in terms of what it looks like on radar. Like it looked like that on radar earlier, and now it looks like that. Bro, what is going on here? Someone followed me on Twitter, and I clicked on it, and it is quite the account. I shall say. Okay, I'm gonna click off that. Okay, that's an outflow boundary right there. That is definitely gonna be something to keep an eye on. And we got a couple cells firing up towards the north here. I do wonder if our northern mode is gonna be kind of like a messy linear mode. We probably have some type of capped environment down here. And that's probably also what, well, I know we looked at an A-car earlier from Memphis A-car, but we probably have the case of a capped environment. We do have a couple of blips that have been popping up here near Paragold, but they've been kind of dying out for the most part. See, 18 UTC. Trying to see if there was anything from Memphis. Which I don't know if Memphis is one of the offices that can't do air balloon soundings or something. Alright, we got a new mesoscale discussion coming in. This could be central to northeast Texas. Let's see. So they did soundings yesterday. One yesterday. Question is, well, and by, well, Vince Valti's Rise 26, which is air balloon soundings. Doesn't seem like they've put up any air balloons quite yet. I don't know if they are, I don't know if they're, I mean, I imagine they probably are doing one, but I don't know where though. Let's see here. Yeah, new mesoscale discussion, hail, tornado, wind. Times that thunderstorm initiation are noted. That for severe hail and wind may increase to evening over in central and northeast Texas. So severe thunderstorm watch will be possible down there. Mainly wind and hail threat down there. How far does the wind and hail does extend down to here? The hail does extend though with the Sig 1 area for large hail. Although it's not a very high chance. It's more conditional, looks like. Alright, they're allowing that tornado warning to expire out in the next 3 minutes. So they're not continuing that tornado warning. And then there's another tornado warning that's expiring out with the next 3 minutes, which is this one as well. So then we'll be down to 2 tornado warnings. Stretch! Oh! No, one thing I will say about this boot though, it's definitely made it easier to balance my foot on this bar down here underneath my desk. Alright, I got 2 tornadoes expired out. I'm gonna be right back real quick. went to grab my towel to dry my hands, and I managed to knock down a box for my garbage bags. That is probably the most random thing that I come back to and say, but yeah. So I got this tornado warning still going on, 2 tornado warnings. So far, we haven't seen too much of a ramp up quite yet with the tornado activity, other than the, well, of course, other than the storms that we've seen that were tornado warned. But does it have a tornado policy again? It does not, because there's an area near Aaronsville that definitely is rotating here. And I think Twitter just went down. And we have a new tornado warning, which, I mean, I was kind of expecting. Is this the year that I looked at that had that air rotation, though? Or is the extension to another one here? That's an extension of a tornado warning in Illinois. Alright, so this is going to be for Winchester, Jacksonville, Woodson, Franklin, Exeter, all the way up to Aaronsville, and Virginia, Illinois. That is going to be going for 40 minutes with that particular tornado warning. Gusty winds on this thing here. That's actually warned for 70. Refresh on this site here. Because I'm trying to see if there's anything in terms of sounding so I can look at in some of these areas here. Because within the last hour or so, the last one was a sounding coming out of southwestern Arizona. Two of them actually, 19 UTC and 20 UTC. What's the difference between these two? Let me take a look. Oh, there's a little bit of difference. The latest one has a little bit moisture and a little bit more warmer. Or actually, no. Yeah, no way it is. Yeah. So the latest sounding out of southwestern Arizona is a little bit different compared to 19 UTC. Okay. And we got a line of, like a line of storms making their way up towards here in northern Illinois. It looks like showers and storms, I should say, to be specific. And then we got some storms out here in eastern Iowa. We'll see what these storms do up here because we haven't had that much stabilization up here in northern Illinois and even eastern Illinois. So yeah. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of the days where it's gonna be a slower start to the main severe weather threat compared to other threats that have been like bam, go quick. They are never mind. I thought they were putting that as allowed to expire, but no, they just updated it. What did they do with this? Condensing. Okay. Itch in my neck. Time is it? 20. It's 2222Z or 522. Or wait, no, that was 3 minutes ago. Never mind. I didn't refresh the page, but 3 minutes ago it was 2222. But for 5:22 p.m. in Zulu time. So I want to take a look at satellites, see how much has changed throughout the day. Because I haven't, I mean, I've been looking at satellite, but I haven't looked through anything in terms of, like, loops of the whole, like, thing, I guess, if that makes sense. Alright, so here is satellite. Here's the power. So here's satellite, and go through, how far back does this? 96. Go to 200 frames back. So this is, see the MCS from this morning, and then that makes its way towards the east. And then going through this afternoon, have the storm start to initiate over here. And then starting to have more storms initiate. Our storms down here are still struggling to get going, but probably won't be able to like probably won't be like that for much longer. Probably at least another hour or two, probably still, till things start to actually get going. But this, I mean, this looks like the type of look you would see on big severe weather outbreaks. Go over to mesoanalysis, surface space. It's gone down a little bit in some areas, but these areas have gone down because, I mean, we do have convection firing up over here. We haven't seen too much down here in Arkansas and Oklahoma yet. Haven't seen too much of these areas either. I do want to check back on that area while we're at it. There, I'm at it. I don't know. Still got storms and showers still trying to fire up here. Still struggling to kind of get going over in southern Illinois. Here's your surface vorticity, which you do have a area here, very unstable atmosphere. Got some vorticity, which is spin. Look at shear. Shear actually gone down in some areas here with the surface of 1, which is kind of surprising. And here's your 850 millbar forcing. Here's your 500, and there's your 300. See here. We'll probably eventually get better forcing soon. I'll kind of lift whatever instability cap that we have down here and have that cool off eventually. All right, new mesoscale discussion. Which is for the severe thunderstorm watch area over near Indiana, or in Indiana, I should say. Mainly a wind and hail threat. There is a small isolated tornado threat with these, but our wind threat is probably going to be the main thing to watch for with the storms over here. Don't know about that hail threat, though. Maybe some isolated hail with the storms over there, but I think it's definitely going to be mainly wind. Watch, he sells out towards the west. All right, we got one tornado warning. What's over in Illinois? here. I saw a post from National Service Paducah. I'll take a look at that. So here is what National Service Paducah put out, or a little over a half hour, maybe a little bit. Actually, I don't think it's been a full half hour yet, but. So let's see what they expect soon. What we know right now and the potential ahead. Severe parameters, atmospheric variables are still very favorable for severe storms over the next several hours. There's a very small cap in place currently as bringing storm delta. If that storms can form and break through this cap, they will quickly become severe. When front gets here, live storms are expected. Watching it evolve scan by scan, but we don't know if/when storms will be able to break through the cap near the near term. Time is it right now? Z. So it's about to be 23Z. 00Z is 7 o'clock. And then we get our next outlook at 8 o'clock. And then we'll see what they do by then. They'll probably end up condensing the severe threat area, if anything. Like some of these areas will probably be like shrunk a little bit, but probably not by a lot. Even Paducah, I've seen a few tweets but now coming up in my Twitter timeline from Paducah. Talk about the severe threat, which they have a approximate time of 8 p.m., which, I mean, we're 3 hours, well, less than 3 hours now from that. They also have a trial pasta on this right here. Oh, was this all that was tornado warned earlier? No. It looks like they're still continuing. That is a shape for a tornado warning there. Definitely gonna be pretty gusty. I will say that with some of these areas here. Although this is all winds a lot. Let me look at storm relative here. Instead, yeah, so it's gonna be pretty gusty for the most part. Some of these areas, not as high as what the regular velocity is showing. Mouth is dry. What is going on? Refreshed. Bro, how many soundings are gonna come out of Southwest Arizona, man? What office is that, anyways? Let's see. No, just go to radar. Is this was it National Service San Diego down here with one of the radars? Also, we have a new tornado warning in Illinois. See, for Berlin, New Berlin, Curran, Pleasant Plains. That's also going to be in Illinois as well. And there's a new tornado warning just to the north of that as well. That's going to be for Petersburg, Middletown, Elkhart, Greenview, and New Holland. That's to be the second tornado warning in Illinois. And our rotation is just gonna be west of Greenview. It's a broad area, but that would be our area of rotation. And then the air rotation on this one would probably just be west of Berlin here. It's much more broad than what it's probably at earlier. So far, once again, so far, most of our 20 warning stays so far have been mainly for rotation. Nothing as of the past couple hours or so. Nothing has been really on the ground for the most part. Although I still wonder what the, because we had a tight area rotation on one of the cells over here. I still do wonder what, if any, if it had a like a wall cloud or anything on it. Because there was a storm spotter there, but and Jaden Pappenheim has, or well, this is supposed from 2 hours ago. He had another flat tire. See what we got here. Yeah, even this one. I mean, I think we had a tight rotation on it a little bit ago, or at least tighter rotation than what we have been seeing in the latest scans. But even that's gotten much more broad now too. Although the area near New Berlin looks like it's trying to wrap up a little bit more than what it was at. Arm is itching. So looking at the mesoanalysis, because I think with the composite reflectivity, the mesoanalysis uses the ARRR composite reflectivity, but everything else is pretty much the wrap. camera's gone a little bit blurry here. I don't know where to put that there. Oh, holy stretch. Oh, I don't know what it is with some of my stretches though. They kind of hurt real bad afterwards. Take a look at the satellite too. Take a look at the mid-level water vapor. See where, because I think in the middle, if I remember correctly, mid-level water vapor is a way you can take a look and see where short waves are at. Yeah, so far it's been once again, this has been a kind of slow start for the most part. So I feel like people are probably expecting like a full-on like once again like boom bam 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 when it comes to the severe threat for today, but as of right now that is as of right now that's not the case. I got a snack for myself. So in case I get hungry, which will probably be soon here. Excuse me. Hunger. Although I haven't exactly eaten dinner yet. Which, what do I have? Oh yeah, I have this chicken down here, which I actually might make. Well, put it in the not oven, the microwave. But yeah, welcome back to another episode of microwaving on stream. Because we're still, I mean, we have still, I mean, we do have 21 ongoing, but it's still at a point where, still at a low point when it comes to at least the activity part. So far, at least for right now. Wouldn't be surprised if we see more storms start to kind of get going within probably the next hour or so, probably, if I had to guess. Bro, can this thing open? I'm trying to get like a fork out here and it won't open. There we go. Okay. Put that in for 1 minute. So that way it warms up properly. Don't want cold chicken. Alright. Holy smoke, literally. Or steam, whatever. If it was smoke, it'd be a lot more concerning. Ooh. Olives are, we're about to go flying. It looks like they're relying this 21 expire with the next 4 minutes. Chicken's good. Alright, almost at 23Z. And then, soon TM for, well, the next Outlook update. The severe dust storm down here near Steelville. Tornado pos tag on it. refresh the soundings page again. So I wonder if with some of the soundings here, I wonder if they're gonna release like St. Louis, like initial service St. Louis and all that. Can release it like 000 or something. So we got blips starting to pop up here. So things are, things are bubbling for sure. Just a matter of when or if these storms can really start sustaining themselves here. It's officially 23Z. And the sounding patient site wants to break, apparently. Okay. All right, we have a new tornado warning again. It's going to be down here in Illinois. It's going to be for Jerseyville, Fidelity, Shipman, Gillespie, Carlin, and Standard City. And then our area of rotation is going to be near Jerseyville, more than likely. It is a somewhat discreet cell, too. So we got 3 ongoing tornado warnings in Illinois. One just recently got issued for this one here. Definitely gonna be watching this one here, the one near Jerseyville. See what that ends up, if it ends up doing anything at all. So 1 second, everybody. 6. So I just remembered in an hour I do have a floor meeting, which then I'll have to be away for not that long, but I'll have to be away from my stream here for a few moments. But that'll be in an hour though, so. Oh, excuse me. Let me take a look at Microsoft Teams. I think it's because today's Monday. And it'll be great if this actually loads. Oh, now it loads. Okay, finally. Definitely, once again, this is definitely the one to keep an eye on over near Jerseyville here. It's also warned for, well, the severe tornado was up to 10 both sides hail, but the tornado warning itself is up to quarter. I did not want to click the refresh button on YouTube. Dang it. Oh, there we go. I'm like, why is that not wanting to do what it should be doing? But it was just being a pain in the butt. Trying to look through. I need to look through tilts here because we have quite a bit of contamination on velocities here. And then we have storms on the backside of this that could probably nudge this thing into producing a tornado in Illinois. So that's gonna be something to keep an eye on within the next few minutes or so here. Okay, the update of the severe thunderstorm core size hail 6 mile per hour wind, or well, probably condensed the tornado warning, not tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. Where? Okay, apparently there's a wall cloud. There was a wall cloud somewhere. Where the? Let me take a look at Radar Omega, because I know Tornado Pagey is on Radar Omega. This was and that photo that Bryce Shelton posted was 22 minutes ago. So let's see. I'll probably have to go to YouTube itself. That's probably gonna be the better idea. Oh, they're over in Jonesboro in Illinois. Here, might have condensed this tornado warning here, I think. Yeah, they condensed the tornado warning, so these sections here are no longer in the tornado warning. But everything else in this tornado warning right here is, I don't know what I just, I don't think this is a drawing. That's a scribble, and it won't go away. Great. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh weatherwise real quick. There we go. Back to normal. I don't know what was up with that. Like, I know I did a bunch of scribbling, but, man, it broke, weather-wise, apparently. Was not expecting that. Alright, the storms on the backside are starting to merge with this thing now. We'll see how that affects this, because it was semi-discreet, but it's more or less at this point. It seems to be becoming embedded within the line now. So it'll be embedded supercell once this does end up merging with the line that's on the backside of this. And of course, Illinois ends up having a line of storms, of course, because Illinois is amazing at that skill. when it comes to linear type of storms. This is our only tornado warning now as well. They also went from quarter size sail to now ping pong size sail with this too. They did keep the tornado pass leg on this as well, looks like. Which, if you do have a rotation, it's going to be near probably Mount Pulaski, if anything. Because we do have a bit of a hook right here. I don't know if we have anything downstream of that in terms of rotation. But that looks to be the more... This one looks to be the most in terms of anything noticeable, I would say. This is still just absolutely contaminated on radar here velocities. Although looking at tilts higher up, I mean, just strong winds aloft. But still nothing really in terms of strong rotation. Or, because it did just have a merger on the backside of it, and it's becoming embedded within this little line of storms here. Hello, welcome. We have one whole tornado warning going. Tulsa issues damage survey for April 24th tornado event. Let's see. EF1 tornado. Let's see. Move east-southeast across Harper Valley Road where trees were uprooted. Large tree limbs were snapped. The tornado moved southeast across Kiowa where numerous trees were uprooted or snapped. Homes were damaged, outbuildings were destroyed, and power poles were snapped. It then dissipated just southeast of Kiowa. Interesting. And there's another tornado warning up here in Illinois, right over where I was just looking at, over near Mount Pulaski. I can see on reflectivity, have a bit more of a hook here. See, for Mount Pulaski, Chestnut, Kenny, Tunbridge, Jenkins, Hallsville, and Illinois. Our velocities have indeed updated. Okay. Yeah, that is a much more defined area rotation now over near Mount Pulaski. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that ends up trying to produce a tornado in a few moments or so here. if that wraps up a little bit more than what we're seeing on velocities. Yeah, I think the cell that just got embedded into the storms here, the line of storms here, I think that's got to struggle to rotate now, unless we have something that tries to have an embedded air rotation in that. Alright, so right now we're waiting for next scan to come in on this thing, which hopefully should come in soon, but... What's a 6... So 3-minute scan. So yeah, it should be coming in a minute here. And we'll see, and then once we get the next scan to come in, we'll go from there. We also have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center as well. Alright, so here's the new mesoscale discussion. Risk for supercell development increasing over the next hour, 1 to 2 hours, which... This is the area where they have the greatest short-term risk, and then this is the area where they have the PDS tornado watch out right now in between southern Illinois, western Kentucky, southwestern Indiana, western Tennessee, northeastern Arkansas, and the Boot Heel area. The eastern and this like southeast and Boot Heel of Missouri. Alright, the latest scan has not come in yet, so we're still waiting on that to come in. I'll go back over to St. Louis real quick, because we have we have cells over that way, but we had actually a couple of cells go tornado warned over St. Louis earlier today, but as far as I know, neither of those produced anything, because the low level environment wasn't exactly there. Alright, looking at latest scans that just came in. Let's see. So we had that scan there. Potentially still rotation in there. Not really seeing what we saw on the last scan in terms of reflectivity, because we had that hook north of Mount Pulaski, and that has probably become embedded now and is heading towards northeast, towards the Chestnut area. Don't think we have anything in terms of anything on the ground, but would watch out in case we do potentially have something on the ground there. Go back to our PDS zero not PDS zero storm. Tornado watch. PDS tornado watch. Which, by the way, PDS tornado watches are very rare. They're not all that common. We had a couple last year. Oh. waiting for next scans to come in here. Which actually, CC did update and reflectivity, but not velocities yet. So waiting for velocities to come in. Alright, latest velocities just came in. That area rotation still there, but it's a small, but it's a small area rotation. It's gonna be right over Chestnut, Illinois there. Still got a while till we get our 8 o'clock update for the Outlook. It's kind of interesting how had much faster scans, and then well, kind of had a gap. Well, 1 minute between these scans here, but then 3 minutes between this scan and this scan, and then about 4 minutes on this one and 3 minutes on this one here. And the issue is severe dust running ahead of that. Same amount of power winds and 20 Postag, and some smaller size hail being possible with that too. Wow, there's a camera that managed to get a shelf cloud down over in Springfield, Illinois. And looking at latest scans, probably have an area that is trying to tighten up. Probably have a hook up, like have a hook here east of Chestnut, which is the original area. That we had rotation on, and they have condensed the tornado warning to over here now. That's still gonna be going for two of our tornado warnings are still going for another 14 minutes in Illinois. And so far, the only one that we have seen so far in terms of a tornado today, when it comes to anything tornadic, is one that the world's most convincing signature I've ever seen for rotation with a QLCS tornado. And potentially a brief tornado, who knows? We didn't really see much on CC, but apparently there's it's showing 3. Where's the third one? Or is it the third? Okay, apparently the second and third one are literally the same thing. Okay, great, yeah. That is, it's... Okay, let me actually take a look here. Tornado warning for southeastern Logan County is canceled. Warning has been canceled. Okay, so they condensed... Okay, that is a weird... I don't know if that's just a bug or it's just, like, legitimately just how they condense the tornado warning area into this area here. Which, that area over near Rowell is trying to hook again. Which our air rotation is going to be in there. If I'm going to go to Storm Relative, yeah. Even looking at Storm Relative, that would be tiny area rotation. It's just relatively small air rotation. Bump to my mic. I got storms over near the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Starting to bubble up. Looks like. Yeah, you got a couple of them down there. Got this, but actually, let me take a look at echo tops on some of this here. Yeah, okay, this cell is actually maturing quite, even though reflectivity doesn't look like much, it's, matured up quite a bit here. And we have a tornado warning down here in Missouri again here. And wow, yeah, this one definitely, has a hook on it for sure. Alright, so for the area that's in the tornado warning here, we got Fletcher, DeSoto, Selma, Hillsboro, Imperial, Arnold, Cedar Hill, Lakes, Grubville, Huff, Lubering, and Missouri. Look at our velocities here. Yeah, this one definitely has a concerning look to it. I will say that much. Because you have your inflow here, and then your hook would be over here, where your rotation will be. That is a weird looking arrow that I drew. And even looking at Storm Relative, yeah, this is where right here where your rotation would be in there. Well, this is clear. This is clear air, but this is relatively where your rotation will be. All right, so we're sitting at 3 tornado warnings now. I cannot type. Both our tornado warnings in Illinois are expiring out within the next 9 minutes, although I would not be surprised to see this one get extended in a second here, though. Because we still have that area rotation near Rowell. This one's been the most consistent we've seen in terms of rotation for a QLCS tornado. Or at least rotation that could potentially produce a QLCS tornado. Itching my nose. Alright, we have a new mesoscale discussion. So we got monitoring convective trends for potential watch issuance, which this one will be another tornado watch if they do end up issuing this one here for the northern portion of Mississippi, and this northwestern section of Alabama. Actually, take a look at that on here too with the mesoscale discussion. There's actually 4 of them out right now. Yeah, so there's your mesoscale discussion for that potential tornado watch down there, based on convective evolution trends, which we do have storms starting to fire up down here. So there's a chance that our cap is potentially broken down here. There's a camera down here near Crenshaw in Mississippi, and also another one in Clarksdale too. Which I think these are looking at the same storm, I think. Which one over near Clarksdale, there looks like there might be a little bit of a lowering of some sort in there. Or this thing is trying to get surface-based. That's a new warning somewhere, or it got updated. Something got updated somewhere. This one here, which is still going for another 6 minutes. And I got about 20 minutes till I gotta be right back because I have a floor meeting. I'm in my door. Alright, they did end up extending it. Not surprised. Wow, okay, we have a second one near Clinton that is going to be trying to rotate too. Alright, so for the tornado warning, I can't speak English. The tornado warning that was just issued, I say for Maroa, Monticello, White Health, Deland, Weldon, DeWitt, and Mansfield in Illinois. Got some storms up here in Illinois, it looks like. But these are all probably just the, what you can call the garden variety for storms up here. Got some couple storms down here. One actually near, well, in the southeast portion of Oklahoma there. Very southeast portion of Oklahoma. New severe dust warning is for $0.5 size hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds as well. And we're sitting at 5 tornado warnings now, which is this big old one down here near St. Louis. We got actually quite the hook on this one as well. So it's going to be for St. Peter, St. Charles, Hazelwood, Spanish Lake, Old Jamestown, West Alton, and DeSue and Portage, Missouri. But on the Illinois side, we got East Alton, Beth Alto, Edwardsville, South Roxana, and Godfrey, Illinois. So I think our tornado threat is starting to ramp up here. And they are lined that tornado warning to expire out over there with this particular tornado warning. We actually got a couple tornado warnings that are, I can't speak. Holy. Yeah, we got so the 2 areas. I'm surprised the northern one isn't tornado warned as well. So the 2 areas here in Illinois that are rotating, and then wouldn't be surprised if along the line here that's starting to come in is we got multiple areas that are trying to rotate. And then we got this area near St. Louis here, which there is a terminal radar, but it's down, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's not convenient for what's going on right now. Especially the cell, considering it has probably one of the healthiest hooks I've seen today. We got 2. We just had 2 tornado warnings expire out. They're back down to 3. Our most concerning one right now still is the one just west of St. Charles in Missouri. And then, of course, the ones up here where we have that QLCS tornado threat, where we have 2 areas still rotating. Take a look at if we have anything on CC. Which doesn't seem like we do. Although, where is that setting up at? Actually, we may actually have a tornado on the ground northeast of Burbeck. Sorry, there's a tornado warning over in Kentucky. According to what I'm seeing on GR2. There is. So that's be for LaGrange, Ballardsville, Eminence, Cropper, Bethlehem, Newcastle, Lockport, and Kentucky. And our area rotation is going to be in here, just over near Ballardsville. Between Ballardsville and LaGrange. Can this thing let me type, maybe? So we're sitting at 5 tornado warnings now. I think they issued a... Yeah, now they issued a tornado warning for this one up here. I see for Burbank, DeWitt, Fullerton, Bellflower, all the way up to McNulta in Illinois. Yeah, there's a big old linear line of storms right now going on in Illinois. This is gonna be the second time that Illinois has had a line of storms. Because we had one this morning and now another one. Now basically. It's almost 0Z, which is 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Potentially broad rotation over near Weldon, but there still seems to be... I mean, both areas are broad at this point right now, near Weldon and Fullerton, but the one near Fullerton seems a little bit more stronger than the one over near Weldon right now. Bit of rotation on this one here, southwest of Houston, potentially. Becoming very clustered over in this area here. Still haven't seen too much of anything yet in the PDS from our watch area. Still need to give it some time though, because our forcing and because environment still needs to cool in the upper level, like not upper levels, but a little bit up in the like mid levels. And then the forcing as well. Alright, I got a few minutes till I gotta go to my floor meeting that I have on my dorm and my dorm floor meeting. Try saying that 5 times, fat. You can even see on satellite. Hold on, let me show you guys this. So here's satellite. So all our storms that have been going through this morning, and then see more storms starting to initiate. I think this is where our main forcing is at right now. And this is why we're seeing those storms initiating basically now. And storms starting to initiate down here in Oklahoma. So probably within the next couple hours, probably around 8 o'clock, we should start seeing more activity with our tornado watch area here. Tornado watches area, I should say, because it's a bunch of different areas on tornado watches. And Storm Prediction Center issued another severe thunderstorm watch, it looks like. See, we'll have to see where that ends up popping up soon here. Which it looks like it's going to be down here. 2 in the morning for that severe thunderstorm watch there. What is my mouth? They condensed the tornado warning into Illinois. So we have one in Missouri, 3 in Illinois, and 1 in Kentucky. Which I wasn't exactly expecting the tornado warning in Kentucky. I mean, is this the area even it is in a... Never mind, it's not in a tornado watch or anything like that. I keep forgetting it's not gonna be super dark yet. I'm still used to like winter where it's like dark by now. It's some. I see what it is. Yeah, that's zero dark watch in Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Texas. New series are running for $50, not half, ping pong size hail, and also torn pile stack with 60 mile per hour wind, damaging 60 mile per hour damaging wind gust. If I can, actually describe things. Jesus. Area near Farmer City doesn't look as impressive, but the area that's still broad, but still has some strong winds there over near D-Land. So it looks like there's something to keep an eye on. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to something real quick. It'll be on my... All right, I am back, everybody, and we are sitting at 6 tornado warnings. We have the tornado warning over here, which was issued not 6 minutes, 8 minutes ago for the Champaign-Urbana area. And I mean, it's a broad area rotation, but it's still rotating. We still got this one down here in Missouri, but the main area that was rotating has moved off towards northeast. Still got this tornado warning here. If we do have rotation, it's gonna be near East Alton more than likely, although it's a weaker area rotation. And then we still have the tornado warning out over here in Kentucky, which not super clear area rotation, but it'd probably be near Cropper if I had to take a quick guess. Although rotation doesn't look as I mean, it doesn't look super impressive, but it's also not super organized, I would say. We have a couple of cells down here that are starting to initiate and kind of actually, I would say some of them are actually starting to sustain themselves. This one's got a hook on it already. We got to rotate probably a mini supercell going on over here near Orlando in Mississippi. I would not be surprised if they issue a tornado watch at some point in a second here, if they do end up issuing a tornado watch. Although it was only like a 60%, but 60% is still high. It's still a pretty high number for watch issuance. So we'll see what they do with that soon at some point. And the rest of the risk and everywhere north of this is well, not really seeing much other than garden variety storms, pretty much. And they have condensed this tornado warning again. Okay, over near Atonia. There's also a new mesoscale discussion, which is for Kentucky and also Indiana. Watch probability 80%. So we'll probably see this get issued at some point soon here. Tornado is looks like be the main threat for this MCD that they have, and then the secondaries being wind and hail. So we'll probably see the tornado watch get issued soon here. That's 80% they have on that. And where is okay, I'm not on the discussion portion here. So there's the area they have here, which is the southern portion of Indiana and all the way down to like Campbellsville and Lexington areas here with these parts of Kentucky here, which I don't think there's there's not a tornado watch yet right in there just yet. They did issue a severe dorsum watch, but I'm guessing they're letting that expire out and then reissuing reissuing a watch, but instead of going severe dorsum watch, you're going with a tornado watch instead, probably. It looks like they canceled the tornado warning over here. We have yet to see, well, other than that one brief tornado we saw in Illinois, we have yet to see any tornadoes yet today, which is a good thing. It means that no one was really impacted. But it also means that we'll probably see something in terms of nocturnal tornado threat at this point. Apparently there's 2 tornado warnings in Illinois. So there's this one here in Kentucky. Oh, wait, the other one in... I don't know. Well, now the one in Missouri... No, wait, what is going on with the tab here? It's like... It shows an alerts and then disappears out of thin air. I swear. I swear. All right, well, still got about a little less than an hour, but new day one outlook will be coming at some point here within the next hour or so. Because it's always the last outlook of the day would be the 8 p.m. day. Other than that, I'm gonna look at our storm ports on Radar Omega, see what we got here. 24 hours. Actually, I just need to go back 12 hours. Got a lot of hail and wind reports in Missouri from probably. Oh, there's some from this morning, and there's some from this afternoon. A lot of the reports today have been mainly wind and hail. The latest WAF should be out. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of cells initiating in that PDS watch area. Although, I mean, that was at 23:30 UTC, so that's probably not picking up on the cells that are going on. It's probably not picked up on the cells down here yet. Which is one over near Hernando. Seems like it's falling apart as it makes its way north. ridiculous. Notification. I have a new tornado warning in Illinois. See for Fillmore, Bingham, Ramsey, Dresser, Post Oak, Magnolia Corner, and Wrights Corner in Illinois. Holy contamination. Also has legitimately a gust front there. But I don't think I've ever seen a gust front like that on radar, at least yet. All right, new mesoscale discussion coming out soon here. Concerning, could be a tornado watch. 80% watch probability. Central and northern Arkansas. Okay, can this camera like focus maybe? Focus, focus, focus. I just realized I can zoom in. That is very blurry. Why is this is on 1080p like 30? And it's still blurry anyways. Great. I can turn up the brightness. Wow, that would have been useful probably. I think that actually fixed the issue, I think. Looks like it fixed the issue. Yeah, I think that's what fixed the issue, I think. Okay, cool. No longer have blurry camera. Fixed it! Fix it, Felix. Bro, it's been a while since I've watched the Wreck-It Ralph movie. Totally not gonna watch it for like the 100th time in a row. Oh. Apparently I went so high with that, I started coughing. Amazing. Okay. Alright, so here's that new mesoscale discussion I was talking about. Severe hail / tornado threat may be increasing across portions of Arkansas. And tornado threat being the main threat, then hail, and then just also the damaging wind threat, but... Which I would say the damaging wind threat is not the main threat, but, I mean, there's a 45% for it, but... How far down? Let me take a look at the outlook, see how far down it goes. As of the, current outlook, at least. 30 to 45% goes down to, like, very northeastern portion of Arkansas. Alright, they're allowing this tornado warning to expire within the next 2 minutes. Tornado threat is diminished. There is an area near Filio is starting to rotate down here too, it looks like. There is a tornado pause tag along this entire severe dose warning here. Yeah, I think we're starting to see a QLCS tornado threat start to kind of get in gear here. We are down to one tornado warning, and as is in Illinois now. A severe dose warning for 7 mile per hour winds, and tornado pause tag that also has course ice hail being possible on that too, but I think it's mostly gonna be wind threat considering it's still a line of storms at this point. And this is in a lot of this is in that 15% SIG 2 area too. So a lot of our storms so far, other than a few, really have not been super discreet so far. A lot of this has been pretty linear for the most part. So waiting to see what probably what the next couple, one or two, probably an hour or two, we'll see what happens here. Because I think, one of our problems is there's probably still a little bit of a cap in place, and then another one being forcing. trying to click on the radar here. I'm like, click on it. Okay, there we go. But yeah, trying to see. Okay, because one area that I want to look at is one near Filio, Illinois, which still has a tiny air rotation still. I'll keep that circled, and we'll go back to that, and probably within a scanner, probably within a scanner too. That is a new measurement of time now. A scan or two. All right, I'm gonna turn down the brightness and the camera thing here because I don't think it needs to be at a full like 100% here. All right, there we go. So it's probably a little bit too bright. It was too bright or something. Although I think it's probably showing maybe a little bit more accurately with the colors now. Maybe. So I got the thing at 1080p 60 and then also 75% brightness. Let's see what else we got along our line because I know we're definitely gonna have a QLCS tornado threat start ramping up at some point. Just a matter of when right now. Has the Weather Prediction Center come out with the latest surface analysis? They have. But that was probably like hours ago though. Yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. Probably got the cold... Because you got a cold front coming down... Where we got? So you got probably a cold front here going this way. And then you got a dry line over here. Actually, I can turn on the fronts on here. If I can click on it. There we go. The alerts are probably covering literally everything. But, yeah, your warm front is right here. And then dry line here. And cold front up here, too. But got a couple of surface lows here. That's interesting. National Surf Chicago posted a severe Darson watch for severe Darson watch post for in National Surf's Indianapolis. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And there's the severe dorsum watch. 25, 20 and 20% and 5% for the tornado probabilities on that severe dorsum watch. I think let me check on the soundings, because I think we should have soundings out there now. Yeah. Because then we can see how capped the environment is out here. Unfortunately, we do not have a sounding out here over in Little Rock. We do have one over in New Orleans though. Is the kind of just inversion here, and then same thing here in the Shreveport sounding. Although, yeah, this is kind of what the kind of just issue we've been seeing the entirety of this afternoon and evening so far, when it comes to at least the storms. All right, we got a tornado going all the way up into Wisconsin. Let's see, for Milton and Speck Oak. Okay. Okay, so Wisconsin decided to join the party, apparently. That air rotation could be east of Shamrock. And there's also Toronto Postic on this one as well, over near Loganville in Wisconsin. These have Toronto Postic on them? These do not. All right, new tornado warning in Missouri. That's actually got a decent rotation on it, actually. Let's see. Got White Church, Peace Valley, Raleigh, New Liberty, Wilderness. And there seems to be a rotation on the one just to the north of it in Eminence as well. Kind of look at, see if there's anything going on around where I'm at. Which there's a nice, sunset right now. So let me actually, be right back real quick. I'm gonna go see what looks like actually outside, by the window over. There's a big old, there should be a window I can see outside here. No, I'll be right back. All right, so I walked away for a few moments, and we are back up the 5 tornado works. That is something. So for this one, we got Effingham tornado warning here. I got like a Shumway, Lilyville, Sigel, Sewardson, and Neoga, Illinois. And then I think we got another one somewhere. We still got the one up in Wisconsin, so we got this one down here. We got New Baden, Lebanon, Breeze, Germantown, Aviston. That's also going to be in Illinois, too. Wow. Okay, we got a strong rotation in this one here. What about this one? I haven't checked the velocity. Definitely got some strong velocities on this one, too. And that's going to be in a radar hole in that area there eventually. And we may actually have a tornado on the ground here. Over near Summerfield, Illinois. Let's see if the latest scan came in yet. Because CC just updated it about a minute ago, so we'll see what happens here in a minute if they go confirmed with this thing. And there's one tornado warning expected to out soon here, so we'll be down to 4 tornado warnings again at some point. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say the line is to expire out, but that just expired out. Just waiting to see if this once again. You're just waiting to see if this goes confirmed or not. CC did just update. That's going towards Trent at this point with this tornado underground here. And there we go. We have observed tornado underground. So there's a tornado right now. It's right now on the ground over near Trenton. You can see your velocity couplet right in here. turn off the drawing tool real quick. I mean, looking at velocities here, looking at storm relative. Yeah, storm relative. Even on storm relative, that is a tight air rotation we got going on here. So even just regular velocity and storm relative, there's a chance we have at least potentially strong tornado on the ground here. But we'll have to keep an eye on that. We have the other tornadoes going down here in Missouri, which are going to be in a radar hole at some point here. Although we can't see the rotation on both of them. So I'll keep those circled for now. Just waiting for the next scan to come on in a second here. Alright, the next day one outlook is coming out. They kept it moderate risk. Alright, next, the CC just got updated. Not as much of a debris signature there. Still a strong velocity coupled, though. It looks like it went northeast. All right, hold on. Let me do a little bit of a radar analysis here. So we got debris signature here, and then here, and then here. So it's kind of shifted for the most part, at least according to where it shows on radar in terms of velocities here. And a new tornado warning in Missouri for the Farmington area. Might be seeing an uptick now in terms of tornadic activity now. Or at least it seems like it, at least. And I think we have a secondary rotation near Damiensville. Just to the south of the one that's on, as of right now, as far as we know, on the ground. See here what we got down here, because I know we've been checking it. We got some cells down here, but not much. Yeah, we got a secondary rotation down, and they did warn that now too. Or is that the one that we've been looking at? That is the one we've been looking at. What am I talking about? Actually, may have another tornado down here near Albers, actually. See where, yeah, they still have the 15 sig in, and then basically most of the threats that we've been looking at are still there. And now there's another tornado warning in Missouri. It's gonna be for the Ellington area here. And once again in Missouri. We also no longer have the. Looks like we no longer have the tornado warning in Wisconsin either. It looks like. Do they? Let me check the outlook from to the earlier, and then let me look at the old outlook here. Yeah, they might have expanded the enhanced a little bit. Yeah, they expanded the enhanced a little bit, which is well, the enhanced risk is for tornadoes. I think once again that's tight. Once again, tight air rotation near Germantown. They still kept the marginal risk for up here. Here, yeah. Once again, getting myself tongue tied here. All right, the categorical updated on here, but not anything else yet. So. All right, new mesoscale discussion is coming in as well. All right, they have kept the observe tag, but they have condensed the tornado warning. They're producing a Germantown, so now they're mentioning Germantown for this now, with the area rotation. Six tornado warnings, which they condensed one of the tornado warnings in Missouri. All right, we'll look at the new mesoscale discussion in a second here, once I can get to it. All right, here's a new mesoscale discussion, and damaging wind risk, increasing QLCS tornado risk may accompany portions of the line, which we have been seeing. We already saw well, two tornadoes be produced from well, the line here, but we just saw one get officially observed and confirmed. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado attack, so make sure you are in your safe place. As you're in tornado warning, it is also observed as well. All right, new mesoscale discussion again. All right, so here's the new mesoscale discussion. Tornado potential likely increasing for the specific cell that they are mentioning here. So this will be to sell these cells here will be something to watch for. Which I mean, we do have tornado warnings on one or two of them, I think. So yeah, that'll be something to keep an eye on. Why is this saying I have one new notification? I already looked at the notification. And we have a tornado on the ground again, it looks like. Northeast of Germantown. Yeah. Oh, I got hiccups. And they have extended a tornado warning. See for Hoffman, Huey, Sandoval, Salem, Blue, Iuka, and Kinmundi. Wow, okay, that's a much larger debris center. Just waiting for next scan to come in a second here. Checking any other tornado warnings real quick before going back. Broad rotation on this one likely at this point. Still a quite sizable debris signature still on the ground here. It's going to be going towards Carlisle and Illinois here. And they have extended the tornado warning over here. That's before Haldego, Yale, Casey, Martinsville, Marshall, and Green. I don't think I said Greenup, but Greenup and Toledo, Illinois. Make sure you get to your safe places. You're not in a tornado warning. Alright, they have issued a tornado watch over in Arkansas, looks like now, too. This could be a long night if we start seeing more tornadic activity. Which I think we're starting to see that be the case with this being a nocturnal threat. Alright, latest CC came in. Not a super deep debris signature here, but... So the chances this could have ended up lifting here. Okay, we have went to PDS, tornado warning now. First PDS tornado warning of the day, and that ends up being in Illinois. Once again, if you're at these are gonna be heading, this is gonna be heading northeast, which towns that are probably gonna be in the path of this is probably like Tonity and Alma, Illinois here. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place. Just waiting for the next CC to come in here. It's a little tight area rotation on this thing. They condensed that tornado warning again. It looks like, or they're lined at to expire out. You are indeed in a severe thunderstorm watch. There's a few storms around there, it looks like, in these areas. Which right now, I mean, there's not really anything that's severe thunderstorm warned right now. Got a tornado warning on my new radio. So, I was gonna say, was it the one I was out? I forgot where the tornado warning was specifically in Kentucky earlier. There's a. Hold on, let me go back to this tornado warning storm over here real quick. That is a tight air rotation, it looks like, over near Ogborn. Nothing on CC, though. We'll keep an eye on that, though. Let's just say, what the... Because with your new radio, what is... Because I haven't heard... I haven't heard of what it sounds like before, but... What did it sound like? We still have a little bit of debris signature just east of Carlisle now. Still PDS warned as of right now. Well, I say as of right now, but it was updated 5 minutes ago. I don't know why. That's something that just popped in my brain. So here's the 0100 or the 8 o'clock update with the new, obviously the new graphics that they released on March 3rd. The moderate right now looks like a gumball drop or something. That's what it looks like. All right, I think they dropped the PDS with the tornado warning here, but they have continued the confirmed on it though. Still a little bit of debris. All right, there's a new tornado warning over in Indiana now. For a lot of areas here. So for Elmdale, Cherry Grove, Bowers, Kirkpatrick, Clarks Hill, Concord, Stockwell, all the way up to Wayne Dot and North Crane in Indiana here. And then on the side we got Wingate. See where our air rotation is on us. It'll be here. We have a second area that's rotating just to the north there too. Did we? Is that? I don't know if that's just. I don't know if that's debris or is that. That looks like a debris signature, but that's probably just nothing, more than likely. Here, rotation over near Boulder, potentially here. And there was a couple storms I was looking at, I know, over in Texas here that were rotating. Like this one here over on the east side of the Dallas-Fort Worth area here that had rotation on it, and I don't know where else, though. Hard to see if there is actually anything on that one over near Sulphur Springs. There's observed 10 small size hail, though. A bunch of 20 warnings just expired out just now, too. I don't know how many, though. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. So it'll be down 6 tornado warnings in a second here. As I say, Parcheesi, if you got a, oh yeah, I was about to ask if you got a video of the, weather radio, but yep, you do. He has it on standby, bro. It's wait, is the like the is that the new weather radio making that sound? This sounds so cartoony. I fucking love it. I did not mean to swear there, but I just had to just like I didn't know what else to say. All right, I think I know what weather radio I need to get now. I need to get the one that sounds. I need to get the cartoony sounding one. All right, they dropped the observe tag on a tornado warning. Oh wow! Oh wait, I was about to say. I was about to, like, wait a minute. Something about PDS, but it was still the tornado watch is still in the place out here. All right, we have a tornado warning now that extends into Arkansas. Uh, that's in the very northern portion of Arkansas too, with this tornado warning. All right. Let's see here. Search up this. I think I found it. I think. And I'm gonna save that somewhere so I know that I come back to it at some point. I'm kind of curious how many win reports we're at because we've had this QLCS for a bit now. Also, interesting thing, there's still some instability up north. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still some instability. Alright, sitting at 7 tornado warnings now. Alright, I'm gonna get my ice pack real quick. So I swear, this thing has gotten a lot more, like, I mean, it's still, because it's a gel ice pack, but it feels a little bit hard from it being in the freezer for however long. I don't know what this fridge. I swear, the fridge and the microwave here are like the weirdest things I've ever used in my entire life. Like, the microwave here, like, the instructions will say, "Oh, put it in for like a minute or something," and you can put in like sometimes you can put some foods in for like 30 seconds. It'll be like it'll act like it was in there for like a minute. Yeah, and then the freezer, right? It's like makes everything super cold. I don't know what the temperature is on this thing. Which I mean, obviously, freezer is supposed to make things cold, but like, it makes things colder than I'm like used to, than the one I have at my house. Um, Velcro. All right, support. Go there. I need to put up this right here, this stepping stool, and put it underneath so I can elevate my foot. I've pretty much given it a tutorial at this point a few times on how to ice your one part of the foot that well the part of my the part of my foot that is because it's still probably swollen right now, but that's if I can get this thing to like stay on. All right, there we go. What strap? Oh wait, this is the right strap. Okay. All right, 15 minutes on that. I need a like compilation from my streams of the most random stuff I've done during these streams. I swear, because it'd probably be like 10 minutes long. I guarantee you, or longer than that. So we got tight rotation over near Odin. take a quick look at the area that rotation at. Which, if we have any rotation left, it's much more broad, or at least non-existent at this point. Maybe a brief tornado there too. Oh god, I just realized he sent the hippo reel. Oh boy. Sometimes I like what in pretend I'm a lurking hippo. I don't. Do I even question these videos at this point? If with what I'm seeing, I don't know. And this one doesn't want to load. Okay, great. Look at all this guy. Yeah, there's gonna be some big old storms knocking at the door, probably within a couple hours or so. We have another enhanced risk tomorrow. It looks like. Oh, we have a new mesoscale discussion too. Threat for severe hail continues for north and northeast Texas, and there is also a low end tornado threat too. I was gonna say, because I mean, I don't know how unstable the head of this line is with the surface instability and all that, but I can imagine it's probably gonna be maybe somewhat of a lightning show once it gets down there. Maybe we'll see. Because I mean, you don't need a lot of instability for there to be lightning, so. And they're allowing this tornado warning to expire out as well. And oh wait, that's the one I already read. I was about to say we have a new one, but it was one I just read with the severe lurch from watch area. Oh my god, I forgot how much stuff I have on the College of page, satellite and radar site here. There are a couple of the street cells down here in western Tennessee and northern Mississippi. Not Mississippi. Or no, that is Mississippi. I can't do states. Oh my god. Let me check the upper air analysis real quick. I'll close out the warn on forecast system at this point. Uh oh. Just keeping an eye on my timer I have on my phone so I can make sure I take off my ice pack at the right time here. And we have a new tornado warning that's in Marion County, Illinois, which is this French fry sized tornado warning here. Large, well, it's a wedge fry sized tornado warning. Yeah. Here, thanks, update. No, I kind of. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is there lightning being picked up over here? But there's storms out here in northwestern and northwest Illinois over here. We're sitting at 8 tornado warnings, which that the one reason why we're at 8 tornado warnings right now is because of the wedge fry tornado warning size tornado warning. I don't think that sentence was even remotely English, but yeah. All right, they have extended a tornado warning on this one here. This could be for Bennett, Pleasant Grove, Patterson, Ford, Flatwoods, Grandin, and Hunter in Missouri. And this is in a radar hole here, so it's gonna be interesting to try and see what's going on over here. And then there's a new one in Indiana as well. For Thorntown Pike, Elizaville, Cyclone Frankfurt, Michigan Town. If you're on those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning. If you're in any tornado warnings, make sure you get to your safe place, whether it be lowest priority building your home or sheer priority building your home. What thing do you use to change your graphics? I use a Elgato Stream Deck. It is very useful. You can even use it for more than just streaming. I mean, there's some people that actually use it on different games too, but I don't know how many people actually use it for games. We're sitting at 10 tornado warnings right now. And we have a new tornado warning down here in Missouri for Piedmont, Greenville areas in Missouri. Yeah, it is not cheap. I will tell you that much. Like, I think the cheapest thing I have that's Elgato is literally my webcam, which was like $30. It's literally the cheapest thing from the Elgato I have. Could buy the mini, yeah. The mini is I mean it can still get the job done. Bro, the 32 key is insane too. $250 for the 32 key. Bro, I think I would need literally the entire chunk of my desk right here. I would need to like move my weather radio and a bunch of other stuff just to fit it. I don't even think I would fit it in my backpack. Also, I need to take off my ice bag. Although technically I could have it on for 20 minutes, but I want it on for 15. Here, dude, I think there might be a few dings from weather-wise. I don't know. There might be some severe weather, I think. This, okay, we're up to 11 tornado warnings now. Where's that new one at? Over here in Illinois. So, Xenia, Flora, Clay City, Noble, Louisville, Oskaloosa, and Sailor Springs. And my nose is tingling. Alright. Light raise back on. We take down a stool. Alrighty. So I got 2 hours on this PDS tornado watch. And we're sitting at 12 tornado warnings now. So now we got a tornado warning down here for Orchardville, Johnsonville, Enterprise, Season, Blue Point, Renard, and Zenith, Illinois. They're allowing that tornado warning expire in the next minute. We got probably a few tornado warning expire out soon here within the next minute or two. Because we're at 13 tornado warnings, but some of those are just expiring out soon. Oh wait, this is from earlier. I'm like, wait a minute. Because we had a PDS tornado warning earlier. And the only PDS tornado warning we've had all day. New tornado warning in Illinois. Again. Which is going to be for Hudsonville, Indianapolis, West York, West Union, and Darwin. And new tornado warning in Arkansas. That's for Maynard, Reno. Got Worth over here. I got a bunch of towns here like Stonyville, Engelberg, Jarrett. Glaze Creek, and Pittman, not Missouri, Arkansas here. A bunch of the tornado warnings expired out. It's O2Z. Ugh. like sticking to the chair of all things. I mean, I'm sitting on a chair, but sticking to the chair. My skin is sticking to the chair. I asked Stream Deck either for my birthday or for Christmas. I was gonna say, I guess go. I don't know what to I don't know what to describe it as, say as with going whatever direction you want to go with asking for a stream back. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Because I think for me personally, I think I got mine on. I don't remember if I got it for my birthday or Christmas. It might have been Christmas. So you could also end up with either situation as well, potentially. Think about doing a live streaming thing. Which one do you recommend I get? Um. Well, for me, the 15 keys one has done me pretty well for what I need. Well, need and do. Make it cool graphics when I do that stuff. I was gonna say, definitely, go Go out of the park with graphics? Does anybody think that? I don't think that's even a. I don't think that's a proper. I think it's knock it out of the park. I think it's the proper way. I think, or the actual say. I don't know anymore, man. But yeah. It sounds like a plan. It's like a cowboy right now. Yeehaw. That's interesting. So here is the instability, which I have a feeling that the mesoanalysis, what if the mesoanalysis is underdoing the convective inhibition a little bit? Because I mean, you got the shear, you got your, I mean, the VTP. I mean, is obviously gonna be through the roof with how that looks, but I think the significant tornado parameters are gonna be a little better because I think those, I think well, I guess the VTP technically does calculate sin, but I think the effective layer for a significant tornado parameter does that better, I think, for parameters. Could collaborate for a big weather day. So that will be a interesting collab. I swear I've done like 40 different accents at this point within the past like 10 minutes. Between cowboy voice and then whatever I just did now. I got a Spiritus running over in northern Mississippi now. Let me turn off a bunch of stuff real quick on mesoanalysis. Not mesoanalysis. I've said, I swear, there's sometimes I say like a specific word so many times during a stream. I say one thing but not the other. Let me go over to the. Let me go over to the College of page site here with the satellite. It looks like there's a cell there. The cell in northern Mississippi, that's kind of maturing a bit there. You can see all your cloud tops with this. And this goes back 200 frames, so you can see the MCS from this morning too. And then here's your current complex right here. Actually turn on composite radar too, but oh no, I was about to say it probably would blend in too much, which kind of does, but not that much. Probably. Although I was about to say it's I was gonna say decently easy for some stuff to set up. but it's just it's a setup between OBS and Stream Deck that's a little bit of pain in the butt. Because I've had cases where I've changed switched things around OBS and also changed names of things, and then I had to go back over to my Stream Deck and then having to change a bunch of settings because I have multi actions on for my graphics and the text at the bottom there. Probably gonna do it for graphic and sounds. I was gonna say that's one thing I've yet to figure out with sounds, cause well I figured out how to get the sound effects working on Stream Deck, which I mean I just have to have the window open for Stream Deck in order for the sounds to work. But if I just try to have the sounds playing through OBS, it'll just loop consistently. It's annoying. But there probably is a way to make it not looped in OBS. Constantly. Alright, down 5 tornado warnings now. Still got a bunch of, they're like kind of prefrontals, but a bunch of storms and showers starting to pop up in front of this line of storms here, which will probably increase the tornado threat for some areas for a little bit, but it'll probably stabilize the environment ahead of this line eventually. I just read a tweet saying, "Terrible day to be married to someone whose last name is that of a weather instrument." What? itch in my knee. Or side of my knee. That 21 just got. I think this got condensed, I think. Yeah, got condensed. Still got another 10 minutes on that tornado warning. We're down to 4 tornado warnings now. So 1 in Arkansas, 2 in Missouri, and 2 in Illinois. This is slowly becoming mainly just a line of storms at this point. Any discrete cells are slowly becoming not discrete here. Anything in this camera? Probably not. Yeah, you see clouds on there. It's just cloudy. Oh, now I click on that. Trying to click on the CAS cam here. And not seeing really much on there either. Some cloud cover. I mean, there's showers and maybe some storms around in the area, but this cell here looking interesting. The environment's completely terrible up here, by the way. It's probably not gonna do really anything, but well, I mean, there's some instability, but I mean, you got shear and instability up here, but it's probably really not gonna do much up here. Watch as I say that, and I end up getting into a tornado warning. That'll be like one type of jinx. I don't know. I doubt it's gotta happen now. All right, we have a new tornado warning. It's an extension. That's to be for McGee, Arab, Castor, Zalma, Dongolius, Sank, and Drum in Missouri. Apparently my caps. I apparently hit my caps lock while typing. We do have rotation on us near northeast of Greenville. That would be the rotating area there. Although velocities have not updated within like 5 minutes, so it's more likely over here at this point. See here, what else we got? See if we got anything new anywhere else. Update not 5 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 14 minutes ago. Experiment 5 minutes, 20 minutes, and no tornado warning up here. Looking at GR2 analysis while I'm at too. Let me. Oh, I just. The way because the way I moved on my chair, my skin just went. Like I'm telling ya, I'm literally sticking to this chair, man. All right, new tornado warning in Illinois for Mount Erie and West Salem, Illinois. Small area rotation on that one there. And there's also a new tornado warning down here in Missouri too for the Poplar Bluff area. There is a, if I'm not mistaken, there's a cyclone port in Poplar Bluff. Two of them actually. Don't know if we'll see much on them though. That's once again in Missouri. Let's zoom in a little bit here. We got Angus, Fair Dealing, Kremlin, Mill, Gamberg, Hilliard, Kinzer, Milltown, and Missouri here with this tornado warning storm. And we have another tornado warning that just popped up for Calhoun, Parkersburg, Sumner, and Bridgeport, Illinois. see here. Wait, 20. We just had a few 20 warnings expire out. I feel like we're gonna be bouncing between 5 and 7, 9 to 5. We got 5 to 9 in terms of tornado warnings. Yeah, now we're down to 5 again here with the amount of tornado warnings out there right now between the states we do have the tornado warnings in, which being Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. Hold on a second. Where did I put my? Oh. So I've been live since 3:49 p.m. It's almost been 6 hours since I've been live. So we got the severe thunderstorm warning down here in northern Mississippi. It's the only cell so far that we've had. Seems like there's been some showers and storms that have initiated, but they been kind of struggling. This see how far? Well, I imagine. I mean, the camera's far up, but I imagine it should be able to maybe see something from the cell. Just yep, there are some lightning. What I got? Let's see what I got. Gatorade, which I've been drinking a while. I got chocolate pudding. I also got lemonade too. You know what? Lemonade. Oh yeah. I just realized I have cause I have a snack area up here above where obviously you guys can't see this up here, but I have a snack area. And I think there's a new 21 years issued. Hold on one second. Yeah, that's for areas that we've been continuing to have tomorrow morning in, like Maynard and Engelberg, Bickers, Old Reno areas in Arkansas. I started the name Maynard's like being goofy about because I don't know how many people here in the stream know about Menards and it. Well, it's from the Midwest, but it also knows about Menards, but because I don't know how many people outside of like the Midwest know about Menards. You save big money when you save at Menards. I can't get this lemonade open. Open. Okay, there we go. And then I gotta peel lift this thing, which wasn't as annoying as trying to get this thing open. Apparently. Okay, cool. That's a good lemonade. I got well. Still got an hour and a half till the PDS warning. Tornado warning. Tornado watch. Expires out. I think there's a new tornado warning up in Illinois too. I don't know if I looked at that one already though. Sumner Bridge, yeah. The storms are coming towards the southeast. I got new severe thunderstorm warning. They still have the severe thunderstorm warning on this for. Or is this new? No, this is updated. What am I on about? Of course, I see 60 mile per hour winds. Saw a post from Andrew Pritchard. Germantown, Illinois. Passable after tornado impact around 8 p.m. CT due to tree damage. Power lines blocking Highway 161 and other main roads through town. Hard to see due to darkness, but it does appear it could have had been a significant tornado. New tornado warning in Arkansas. It's for Peach Orchard, Noble, Greenway, McDougall, Pollard, and Corning. Oh, there's one tornado port on the thing. And that's the only tornado report they've had all day. Pretty much. Otherwise, all the other reports is wind and hail. Which I will say the wind and hail threat more than likely verified for the most part. Not so much that tornado threat though. Which is good, but yeah. Oh, I'm out. I'm just having now. I'm having burps. And they have issued another tornado watch. I don't know where it's at though. Oh, I see where it's at. It's they issued the severe not tornado watch. If I can speak, holy. Ah, there we go. So yeah, they issued a tornado watch, regular tornado watch now over the the PDS tornado watch is gonna expire out soon, but they just issued a regular tornado watch now. Probably much lower probabilities compared to before 60-40 instead of 80-80. Yeah, so much lower. Tornado watch should be going until 5 in the morning. Waiting for some of these tornado warnings to expire out. All right, new tornado warning. That's south of Indianapolis. And wow, yeah, you can definitely tell where your strong air rotation. That's over near Mooresville. Oh, yeah, we do actually have our terminal radar here, actually. I was like, do we have a terminal radar here? But we do. And, yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, we're not far from radar, so we can kind of confirm from both, but... But, terminal radar's gotta help, should help with confirming with anything low level. Oh, wow. Actually, looking at CC, we may actually have a tornado underground here. Might have two scans here that had debris signature there. That this tornado that just went through the south side of Indianapolis here. Well, not south side Indianapolis, but outside down here of Indianapolis. We're up to 9 tornado warnings again here. Down to 6 tornado warnings. One second. But I need the support thing. God. Oh, right, yeah. Ice pack. Like, why is this wet? Ugh. They issued a Sphere Dust now with Tornado Postic on that cell there. Sitting at 4 tornado warnings now. Looks like we no longer have any in Illinois now for tornado warnings. So let's go update title. What's on my screen? looks like they cancel out the PDS tornado watch. That's severe dust warning that was on this cell is gone. Couple of areas of rotation on these here are definitely a be concern here in Arkansas. They do not have tornado pos tags on them though. Down to 2 tornado warnings now. They canceled the one in Missouri. Big ol' severe dust warning for 7-mile-per-hour winds. I have a new tornado warning over in Arkansas. So they have issued a tornado warning now for this, which kind of figured they would warn at some point. This be for Horseshoe Bend, Ash Flat, Wilford, and Highland, Arkansas. Oh, never mind. That's not the storm I was thinking about. Looking at this one over here. Okay, never mind. All right, they have extended that tornado warning in Indiana. It's for Reds Corner, Bogstown, all the way up to Marion, Morristown, and Fountaintown. And we're back to having 4 tornado warnings. New mesoscale discussion coming out concerning Watch 162 to 166. Northern Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and far western Kentucky. And there's a tornado warning on the one that we've been looking at for the Mountain View area. They have a camera here over in Cave City. Let me just put that down over here. And I'll send a link to that in chat as well. Alright, we'll look at the new mesoscale discussion while we're at it too. Alright, here's a new mesoscale discussion. They have this area for best chance for a strong tornado. Transition to mixed convective modes is ongoing, but threat for tornadoes and severe gusts continues. Alright, new tornado warning. That's over in Indiana as well for Bloomington, Indiana. I got New York, Braysville, Steinsville, Fleener, Wayport. All right. See here. Let's bring this down a little bit more. All right, we'll go back up over here to Indiana because this is where we have two tornado warnings going on. This is taking a minute to switch over to velocities. Okay, there we go. It's like that was taking a while, but not having don't have too much of anything in terms of an inflow notch. Still gotta keep an eye on this area here between Red's Corner, Box, Down Fairland, and Clover Village because that would be the area where we have conversions in terms of winds here, and we're down to 4 tornado warnings again. So a couple of them must have either expired out or got canceled out. And then the other area rotation we're watch for is this one down here, west of Bloomington, Indiana, as well. Got camera over here in Fairfield Bay, Arkansas, too. See if there's anything. Oh, yeah, there's. I don't know what's on that roof. Hard to tell. It's so grainy. Alright, they're still continuing that tornado warning over near Ash Flat. They just switched around that camera over in Cave City. I don't know what that was about. Hmm. You're near Amity. That looks like it could be trying to do something as well. Even though, I mean, even though it looks like it's a lot. Well, that's I think velocities are behind by 2 minutes. Reflectivity just updated. Our winds are probably a little bit ahead of the actual reflectivity where the storm is at. But you can actually kind of see a little bit of hook actually here too. So we do have convergence here for rotation. So we'll have to keep on that an eye on that too, probably. Because I mean this entire area so far has been rotating. Or at least that section there. And there's your enhanced risk for tomorrow. We'll talk a little bit about it. There's a 5% with 2% and 5% Sig 1 areas for EF2 intensity tornadoes or strong tornadoes tomorrow. We do have another 30% hail tomorrow, and 30% wind with Sig 1 tomorrow as well. So there's a chance I go live again tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but and then day 3, there is 2 marginal risk areas. Is there any? They did not put any SIG outlines for day 3. Wouldn't be surprised if day 3 is like maybe some isolated damaging wind and hail threat areas on that day for the most part. But yeah. Because if I do go live again tomorrow, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 live streams in a row. I've gone live like 10 times this month so far, which is insane with how active this month has been. But then again, it is April and spring, so what you gotta do? What you gotta do? that tight area rotation again near Mountain View. 'Cause it was like tight couplet there, then a weekend, and now we got another strong velocity couplet again, which is gonna be once again just west of Mountain View. And then once we're done with this stretch of severe weather, I think we have a bit of a lull in activity for a little while. Finally, guess it's been very busy. I'm sure a lot of people are tired of the severe weather that's happened this month. What if we had a brief tornado of some sort in here? I saw this, and then little thing down here, and then maybe this right here near Whitehall, and moved off towards the east. Hard to tell. And we're up to 6 tornado warnings apparently. Okay, never mind. I just had to refresh the thing by going through the replay. But let's check back up on our Mountain View tornado. Oh wow. Yeah, we may have a strong tornado in a second here near Mountain View. waiting for next scan. Oh, yeah, next scan came in. Yeah, still tight area rotation, although not seeing really much with CC yet, so. Just doesn't seem like there's any storm spotters in the area, so I don't know. We'll see what happens with if anybody does actually spot anything. Latest scan came in. Still have an area rotation here. See what our storm relative looks like. I mean, doesn't seem like it's as organized of a rotation, area rotation, as it was on the last scan, but we'll keep an eye on it. The new Sphere Dosha warning. Actually, is this updated? No, it's updated. Still has Tornado Pile Second as well. This way, I feel like I've just been bouncing between as rotation, radar indicated rotation, Tornado Pile Sec, 60 mile per hour winds. Where's this sitting at in terms of tornado threat, anyways? With the day one, the 5% area with Sig one. Right, they canceled the one tornado warning over near Bloomington. They also switched that Cave City camera over to the Mountain View cell here. And it condensed this tornado warning here. New mesoscale convective. New meso. New meso. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this just went PDS. Okay. We'll have to hold off on looking at the MCD. This is the second PDS tornado warning that we've had today. And then there's your debris signature as well. Yep, this is. There's a. You see it on the last scan too with the CC where it had his initial, and then here's the latest scan right here. Waiting for the next scan to come in here. I am not. I mean, I think the FCD did mention that the greatest chance for strongest tornadoes here, and that's what we have going on right now. New tornado warning in Indiana as well. So waiting for next scan to come in. Probably gotta come in a second here, maybe, hopefully. Let's say that again. If you're in a tornado warning, get to your safe places if you haven't already. All right, next scan just came in for CC. Still have a blue CC drop in there over near between Hanover and East Richwood. Velocity's updated. It's still tight area rotation still on this thing. And there's a tornado warning up here too that just got issued a bit ago. See, for Imboden, Ravenden, Pocahontas, College City, and Okeene in Arkansas. Wow, still a deep debris signature here. Let me take a look at GR2 analysis on this thing. Where is it at? Or is the cross section behind? Probably the cross section being behind right now. That's not helpful. And there's a new tornado warning in Indiana too. Sitting at 7 tornado warnings right now. Holy. Now here's a tornado warning over in Indiana with Louisville, Strawn, and New Lisbon there. So waiting for velocities to update here. Latest velocities came in. Their air rotation's still in there. CC has yet to update, but still PDS right ongoing in Arkansas. This is heading southeast towards Shalit Beach Springs. There is a new CC scan. Still have the debris signature on this thing here. And velocity's not looking as tight as they were on the last scan. And 320 warnings just expired out. So we back down to 4 tornado warnings again. God, my nose, man. All right, they have continued the PDS tornado warning. That's gonna be going towards Batesville now, with this PDS tornado warning. With the new tornado warning, PDS tornado warning, this includes Pleasant Grove, Almond, Jamestown, Locust Grove, Earnhardt, New Hope, Big Spring, Mill, Simons, Meadow Heights areas. And that is gonna be going for 45 minutes. All right, they condensed the other PDS tornado warning into this PDS tornado warning. We're sitting at 5 tornado warnings right now, 2 in Indiana and 3 in Arkansas. Right now, our main concern is this PDS tornado warning in Indiana, Arkansas. And I've been wanting to check the MCDs, but we've been having to kind of cover. We've been having to cover this tornado here for the most part. Much skinnier CC, so there's a chance this could have lifted, but we'll see. Still looks to be on the ground as of latest scan, though. So continue to stay safe places if you're in this PDS tornado warning. New MCD specifically for this cell here. Strong tornado potential with the next 1 to 2 hours, and strong to violent tornado potential with this. All right, not seeing as much of a debris signature. Still have a tight air rotation though. I'm kind of curious what they put for the discussion for this thing. Supercells ongoing across Stone County, Arkansas. Late this evening, cells exhibited strong rotation at TDS recently, or a tornado debris signature. Cells exhibited strong rotation. I read that. The downstream environment is strongly unstable with mixed layer CAPE over 3,000 to 3,500. 0 to 1 SRH greater than 300. Furthermore, the storm is moving into area of effective SCP 8 and 10. Meanwhile, the vertical wind profile LZK indicates favorable wind profile continues for storm organization with strongly unstable and strongly sheared environment. The cell may continue to pose risk for storm trails that develops east over the next 1 to 2 hours. So this could be one of the cells that kind of goes for a while. So maybe a little bit of something still in terms of CC here. Not super tight or strong rotation on that right now. Still, once again, still continue to stay in your safe places. Latest scan came in. Seems like velocities haven't updated yet, but latest scan came in for CC. We may have a deeper debris signature in again here. It's not super deep though, but it is a debris signature, so we probably still have a tornado still on the ground here, make its way northeast instead of southeast. Although it still does look like it's making its way southeast though, so just go back. Yeah, it's still making its way southeast. New tornado warning over in Indiana as well. A light scan came in again. Not as deep, but there still is a debris signature in there. Look at velocities here. Maybe like twin tornadoes going on, but it'll be kind of hard to confirm considering that we don't exactly have storm chasers or anything in this area. Looks like they canceled the tornado warning up here. Or does this expire on its own? Let me check. No, that's got canceled out. So we're sitting at 5 tornado warnings still, because you still got the one of the tornado warnings in Indiana is going for 20 minutes because it just got issued, but the other two are expiring out with the next 5 minutes. All right. I'm not seeing as too much of a debris signature on this tornado that we have on the ground as of currently. So Or at least we have a lighter debris signature on this thing. Alright, 321 just expired out. Alright, we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. We got something just the south of it, looks like. It's definitely one of the later streams I've had in a while. I don't know. I don't remember what the latest I've been live this year. Let's see here. Well, it'll be around this time. It looks like. What about the Michigan MCS day? Let me take a look. Basically, same thing. So I haven't had a stream past 12 in the morning yet this year. I say yeah because I know one setup this year could end up doing that. Maybe two. All right, they took down the PDS you radar indicated. Oh, there was a camera, the Fairfield Bay camera pointing at the that cell there that was tornado warned. This thing's trying to hook again. I think this is definitely gonna be the one cell we're gonna be having to watch for a while here. Actually, I found a stream that I was up actually past midnight. Actually, it was the 17th. We kind of failed that merger there, but honestly, it's probably just going through that merger now and then going from there. Seems like a lot of the storms here are starting to become clustered as well. Yeah, this is becoming clustered at this point, it looks like. Not as, I mean, not that you couldn't get another strong tornado out of this, but it's becoming pretty clustered and all that in this section of Arkansas. Still got 2 minutes on the tornado out in Indiana, which will expire out soon as well. They did just condense this tornado warning, it looks like. Watch when 60 just got canceled out. Alright, we are down to 1 tornado warning now, which is in Arkansas. That's gonna be going for another 15 minutes. We'll see if they end up extending this or not. You forget that you can right click to change. the radar site and whatnot. Also storm track too. Trying to. Can I like zoom in maybe? Oh, there we go. See, so 39 miles per hour. So this be over in Diaz and 47 minutes. Sulphur Rock 25. Tuckerman 50. And they have extended the tornado warning, which includes Sulphur Rock, Cave City, Cushman, and Strawberry, Arkansas. Bit of a mess on velocities, which is likely just due to the fact that we're far from radar up here. We don't have good radar coverage in this area. Oh, it's so windy out there. I still got 10 minutes on the other tornado ring that was that's been going on for a little while at this point. And depending on what we see within the next probably few minutes here, probably wrap up for that. Cause
I am exhausted.
I don't know what kind of voice accent that was, but yeah. I wonder how much the rainfall that we got down here is gonna help with the drought. Cause I mean, if it loads, there's a little bit of a drought down here. There's a big old drought going on down here in the southeast. Got quite the drought over here in Colorado, which I do wonder how much, because this is the EML region, or elevated mixed layer region out here. Does make me wonder how much that has been affecting our severe weather events. They have a camera in Cave City that's pointed out towards here, so that'll be a useful camera to use while in this area here. A lot of lightning, of course. Our area rotation is going to be right in here, more than likely, because that's where we have an inflow in here. There's a chance this ends up producing again. Ugh. Yeah, if this were to produce a tornado again, this is gonna be definitely rain wrap. Just consider it just by just looking at what the camera's seeing over here. inflow region is still right in here. See where your rotation is at. Let me take a look at the other tilts real quick. Might be side lobe contamination, perhaps. Although we are looking up pretty high over here with the beam, so radar beam to be specific. So that may actually be our area rotation on this thing. So nothing on CCE, because that would be clear air contamination there. There's a new tornado ring over in Indiana. For Butlerville, Nebraska, and Zenas, Indiana. And my caps lock is on for some reason. And once again, if you are in a tornado warning, make sure you get to your safe place, whether it be a low spirit building home or tier power building home. Yeah, the velocities are looking pretty messy on us down here. And they're allowing... Oh, never mind. It expired out. Okay. Well, I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. So I'll see you guys in the next one I do, which might be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Don't know what time yet tomorrow. If I do go live, probably be sometime in the afternoon potentially. We'll see. But anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. I'll have multiple ways to get alerts. Stay safe out there. We'll actually take a look at the outlook for tomorrow real quick while we're at it before I end the stream here. If I can, this thing cannot break itself for like 2 seconds maybe. So we have another enhanced risk between Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, northern Louisiana, and northwestern and north central and northern Mississippi here, which the main threat for that being the wind threat and also the hail threat. The hail threat, though, is going to be over the Arklatak region and southeastern Oklahoma, but the wind threat being in the Arklatak region and in Mississippi here. And here's your tornado threat for tomorrow as well, which is a 5% with SIG 1. So strong tornadoes will be possible again tomorrow as well. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Stay safe out there.